Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get started. It is 2 p.m. and it's time for well, uh, my daily stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jump, and today we are going to go ahead and get started on. Um, we're going to be going through some Pega, obviously. You know, obviously, if you're watching this, on YouTube, later, but, for those of you that are watching like right now on stream, uh, first thing that we're going to be doing is studying some Pega, because I'm working towards getting my certification in the system architect. Um, I'm doing these kind of study sessions so that, I can continue working towards that goal. And, you know, while I'm doing that, others can kind of join me as well, for my certification journey. Now, um, you know, for one thing that I want to say, at the very beginning of all these videos here, just in case anybody's, you know, if you're like catching the video for the first time or something like that, maybe you're coming into it like midway through my journey or something like that. Um, this is not endorsed by Pega at all. I'm not getting any kind of like, special benefit from Pega at all. They're not like paying me or anything along those lines, so don't think that that's what's happening. Okay, first off. Um, Second thing that I want to mention, okay, I am not an authorized training partner. Okay, this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. So if you feel like that's, if that's my intention, it is not. Um, because I am one, I'm not an instructor. Um, One would hope that, instructor-led training would be someone from Pega that knows everything about Pega. They would be able to answer all your questions, whether it's, doing the actual dev work, programming, and so on and so forth, to, other, minor details that you might need to have answered, through your training session. Okay, if there's some kind of part uh, in that particular module or whatnot that's confusing, you should be able to ask your trainer, for an answer, and they should be able to provide it to you. But I don't know. Um, I haven't had a Pega paid instructor-led training. I had, my last company had a trainer that trained um, trained us in Pega. Um, but a good majority of, well, I think pretty much everybody in my particular batch just went to self-study for the most part because it was pretty bad. Um, so um, you know, I would hope that an instructor-led training from Pega Academy would be better than what I got. Okay. Um, you know, I even went to my last company and said, hey, can I go through this session again with another teacher because we're having a hard time with our current one? Please put us back through because we're not getting all the information that we really should be getting. And they didn't do that, so yeah. Um, so it's up to me to try to get um, certification myself because the mentor was not ideal. Okay. Um, So yeah. Um, Now concerning concerning the process, I'm working through the system architect mission here. Okay. Now, the system architect and the business architect missions are fairly similar to each other. As you can see that, these two missions right here that they're referencing, those are the same missions, okay, for both of them. Okay, so the business architect has the same missions that the system architect mission has. Okay, so we're covering both of them at the same time. Okay, now the business architect will have these two extra modules that the system architect does not have. So when we complete both of the when we complete both of the missions, then I will go to the business architect. I will finish off these two modules so that if anybody is just kind of watching these videos for the business architect side of things, they can have that available to them, for potential certification. Um, for the system architect, however, I will be continuing on with the 26 modules afterwards. So, um, it's been kind of a slow process, because some of these topics, some of these modules might, be might take an hour session to kind of study and discuss. They might even take 2 hour sessions depending on what's going on. So, for example, um, you know, past couple of videos, past couple sessions, Pega sessions that I've had, was really kind of going over the creating a child case and creating, adding a duplicate case type search challenges. Um, so yeah, there's that. Not exactly something that I really wanted to have happen, but um, was seeing a lot of errors popping up for both of those challenges, and that was very concerning. So, but we're going to go ahead and move on to skipping a process or a stage, the module there. So total 10 minutes, one topic. So 5 minutes and 5 minutes. We'll see if we can get through that. And then we'll see about trying to go to the challenge afterwards. It all depends on how long the topic is. Um, a lot of graphics, so it might seem longer than it actually is. So, okay. Conditional execution of processes and stages. So, conditional execution, you can define conditions that control whether a process or stage runs a case. Runs in a case, I should say. A condition consists of a field, comparator, and value. Processes and stages are either executed or skipped if the case runtime values match the conditional logic defined. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about configuring a condition to skip a process or stage. So you configure the condition where you're changing the position, job title, fields when conditions is equal to manager. So field or when condition, select a field or when condition. You can configure existing fields or conditions to form a simple or advanced logic string. For example, open paren A1 and A2, close paren, or open paren A3 and A4 and A5, close paren, or open paren A6, close paren. I mean, you don't really need the open paren or close paren there. Um, you could probably just go ahead and put probably just A6 there, I would imagine. I wouldn't understand why you would need to have the open paren and close paren for just the A6. That should be kind of like a given. But I don't know. Maybe it's something that's specific to Pega. Like you have to have, if you're having, the ors in like separate groups, maybe you have to have them in the parens. Um, I don't know how they kind of set that up, but all right. Comparator. Select a comparator from the list. Is equal to, is not equal to, starts with, contains, ends with, okay. Yeah. And then of course, value. Enter or select another field or existing values. Doesn't really explain much more than that, but I mean, we already kind of covered that in the previous one with the condition statements, but I mean, they probably could have moved this to the previous topic, to be honest, but whatever. For example, an automobile accident case contains a process to open a personal injury claim if there is an injured party in the accident. However, if the car received damage while parked and unattended, the personal injury process can be skipped. The file auto accident claim process always runs, which is the default setting for processes. The file injury and personal injury claim process is configured with a condition was a party injured is equal to yes. As a result, the file injury claim runs only when there is a personal injury associated with the accident claim. Otherwise, the process is skipped. Was the party injured? Yes. Then you do the file personal injury claim. Was the party injury? No. Then this process can be skipped. So, skipping a process or stage. Skipping a stage. In the case lifecycle, select a stage of interest to configure a condition to skip a stage. By default, a stage never skips unless a condition is present. So, um, they're basically saying, hey, you're always going to have these stages go one by one by one all the way through every single time, unless you have the skipping a stage. Okay, that's the only time that you'll have, you'll, well, I mean, not maybe not the only time, but you know, um, you would have to kind of skip that stage one way or another, otherwise it will run. So, probably same with the process as well. In the case lifecycle, select the process of interest to configure a condition to start a process. By default, a process always starts unless a condition is present. Same as the stage. So, building conditions. You can add more than one condition to a stage or process. For example, in the automobile accident case, the personal injury process initially runs based on a single condition. Was a party injured? Is equal to yes. You decide that the personal injury process should run based on two conditions. Was a party injured? Is equal to yes. And expense total is greater than $50. The file personal injury claim process is configured only to run when was a party injured is yes, meaning that there is a personal injury associated with an accident claim and the expense total is greater than $50. So, so in this particular case, was a party injured? Yes. Was the expense over $50? Then both need to be processed. Was the party injured? No. Was the expense greater than 50 bucks? Yes. So, you know, you can skip the personal injury, but you still need to run the file accident claim. Was the party injured? Was the party injured? Yes. Was the expense total less than 50 bucks? Yes. So you basically skip the personal injury, um, wouldn't you also want to skip? Well, I mean, wouldn't you want to mention the fact that, the accident claim doesn't process either? Um, hmm. Okay, so they're only referencing it if the expense total is greater than $50. Okay, so they're still going to process the auto accident, but if the expense is still under $50, then it will skip the personal injury. So if the party was injured, if the party was not injured, no and no, then the process is skipped no matter what. If there was an injury, but the expense was less than $50, then again, it gets skipped. And that's basically their mentality of it. All right, check your knowledge with the following interaction. Okay, so we are on our little quiz here, which is obviously pretty fast. We were able to get through that. All right. In an onboarding case, new employees are assigned a seating location, office equipment, hardware, and software in the equipment section stage shown above. However, if an employee is remote, it is unnecessary to assign an employee with a seating location or office equipment. How do you configure the case lifecycle to reflect this behavior? Um, so you can skip the facility setup, but you'd still want to do the IT setup for the employee if they're remote. So you configure the equipment selection stage to skip if the employee is remote. Otherwise, stage starts. No, that's incorrect. You still want to, um, you can still do the select hardware, select software package, approve IT setup, for the employee. Okay, they're not saying that we're skipping that particular portion of the equipment selection. So, um, configure the IT setup process to start if the employee is remote, otherwise the process is skipped. No, I mean, you still want the process to start even if they are, part of the, um, if even if they're in the office, you still want to have the IT setup, work. So, configure the facility setup process to start if the employee is not remote, otherwise the process is skipped. Yes, that's what you kind of want to do. Um, Yeah, you want this third one there. So, um, because, I mean, you don't necessarily want to skip the facilities, setting the seating location if they're not remote, meaning like they go into the office and, they have no seating location, office equipment, or facility setup whatsoever. That doesn't really work for this fourth one either, so that's why that doesn't really work. So let's move on to the module quiz. It's going to be a fairly simple one, I would imagine. Probably about 3 questions. Yep. In a customer service case type, customers can indicate that they are interested in filling out a survey about their customer service experience. If the customer agrees to complete the survey, they proceed to the customer service stage. Otherwise, the case resolves automatically. Configure the processes in the customer service stage to start if the customer indicates interest in filling out the survey. I mean, that's probably correct. Configure the customer service stage with the customer condition to start when the customer indicates interest in filling out a survey. Hmm. Oh no, this is configuration of processes in the stage. No, they can skip the stage entirely. Um, so we wanted to configure the stage with the customer condition to start when the customer indicates interest in filling out the survey. That sounds about right. Configure the customer service stage to never skip. That's incorrect. Configure the customer service stage with the customer condition to skip when the customer does not indicate interest in filling. Oh my gosh, this sentence is. You're gonna have to read these sentences very clearly because sometimes wording can be um, a little odd. So, customer does not indicate interest in filling in this survey. Okay, so the customer has no interest in filling out the survey. Um, so it will skip. Doesn't this have the same? Aren't both of these the same? By default, a stage automatically starts unless the customer condition defines when to skip a stage. Oh, okay. I get what they're trying to point out. Okay, so because there is a customer service stage, included in the entire case lifecycle, okay, it will automatically be, it will automatically be done at the very end of the case lifecycle. So the only time where it shouldn't be active is when you tell it to skip. So, so that's why this one you know, isn't correct because it's going to be done. So, so that's why this one is the correct answer. Gotcha. Okay, so we have 4 blank answers, two possible answers here. And they don't really tell you, like, hey, there's 3 stages in one process, or there's 3 processes in one stage, so on and so forth. So you're gonna have to read this very carefully and make sure that you select the correct ones. Um, hmm. Okay. I think it's something like this. On a stage, you define a condition with comparators to determine when the stage is skipped. On a process, you define a condition with comparators to determine when the stage is executed. That's what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong. Okay, so there's saying, process and process. Okay. I was wondering if they were gonna if they were trying to go for something that was um, a little bit more, like, hey, in a process you can, set it up so that you can skip a stage, for example. So that's what I was thinking there, but apparently that wasn't what they wanted. Okay, well, not doing too well on this so far. I already missed 2 out of the 3. If I had done that on the certification exam, I would not be doing very well. So, which two statements are true about skipping stages and processes? Remember, there is no feedback on the certification exam, so don't, you know, this gives you information and kind of gives you a little bit of clarity of what they're trying to go for, but you won't have that on the certification exam. So use it as a learning tool, but that's it. Okay. If you're trying to go for the certification, that's not going to be there. So, which two statements are true about skipping stages and processes? Choose two. Stages are always skipped unless configured to continue. Incorrect. You can add only one condition to a stage or process. No. A process always starts unless a condition is present. Yes. A stage never skips unless a condition is present. Yes. They will always run. So, okay. Okay, so this module has been completed. We can continue the mission, and we are moving on to the challenge. Now, they say that it's going to take about 10 minutes. There's only one detailed task in here, but it's about skipping. So, and so far, everything that we've done up, concerning this particular, um, uh, you know, concerning the roadside assistance, we've been having a little bit of difficulty with this. So Roadside assistance requests are covered for customers who have opted for higher membership coverage level. Configure the enter payment information and invoice customer processes to start when the customer coverage level is not a gold membership. The following table provides the credentials you need to complete the challenge. So we're resetting the instance. I don't know why it's not resetting it automatically, but I mean, that's my first time entering this particular challenge. There should not be any um, there shouldn't be any um, concern, or there shouldn't be an instance there at all. So I'm doing the reset on it. The challenge walkthrough is not something that we're going to be doing unless, of course, I find parts that are confusing or aren't really being explained very well, or um, maybe maybe they added a step in the walkthrough but then didn't actually mention it in the detailed tasks. I don't know. But we don't really use that unless we absolutely have to. Um, one should expect that the steps that they take you through on here are clear and concise enough to, follow them and repeat them without any kind of like failure or anything along those lines. So okay, so let's go ahead and log on in. We're gonna go into the first detailed task here, which in the App Studio navigation pane, click Case Types. Choose the assistance request. Case type to open the assistance request case lifecycle. And in the create stage, click the enter payment information process. Okay, so we're looking for this process in the create stage. So once everything loads in, then we'll get started. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit of time for everything to kind of load in. So, you know, make sure that, you have the time to handle this. I'm pushing it a little bit because normally these challenges take a little bit longer than the time that they state. So, or at least in my experience. So, it might work if, it might be that fast if you're very experienced with it, and you can kind of go through the steps without really thinking about what needs to be done. Like you already know the steps that you need to do, and you can easily kind of go through them. But um, I mean, if you're learning it for the first time, it's always good to slow down, study, repeat if necessary, that kind of thing. So wait until this clears. There we go. Okay, so we're going to case type. We're going to go to the assistance request. We're going to go to the create. and we are going to be going to the enter payment information process. So in the contextual properties pane on the right in the start process, otherwise skip list, select custom condition to display a gear icon on to the right of the drop down. So um, all right. So enter payment information, yeah. And we want to select custom condition in the start process. So, um, all right, so click the gear icon to display the custom configure condition dialog box. So, clicking on that. In the configure condition dialog box, in the field list, select fields, customer ID, coverage level. You can search for coverage level field using the search field or by clicking fields, customer ID. So, comparator is not equal to, in the value field, enter gold to test whether a customer has selected a gold coverage level. So, um, so we're here. Fields, customer ID. What was the third one? Coverage level. There we go. It's not equal to, and then gold. Click submit to complete the configuration of the condition and return to the case lifecycle. So should be matching that perfectly, right? So coverage level is not equal to gold. On the resolution stage, click invoice customer process. Repeat steps 3 through 8 to add a custom condition to the invoice customer process that starts the process only if the customer has not selected the gold coverage level. Click save to save your progress. So let's hold off on that. Let's click the submit, complete this condition. And we're going to, on the resolution stage, click invoice customer process. So resolution stage, invoice customer process. We're doing a custom condition. We're doing the gear. That starts the process only if the customer has not selected the gold coverage level. So, once again, coverage level is not equal to gold on this as well. So fields, customer ID, coverage level is not equal to gold. All right, click save to save your progress, and then we confirm our work. So you can also see here, coverage level is not equal to gold, on the resolution stage, and it probably is the same over here on the previous, process. Yeah. So, now run a new instance of the assistance request case type, advance to the enter customer information form. So So we're doing the save and run. We're going to the enter customer information. Gotta wait for it to load everything in. Okay, so we're at the enter customer information. This is where, we determine, are they gold status or not. So click outside the customer ID, or actually, hold on. In the enter customer information form in the customer ID field, enter J Mitchell at example.com, which is associated with the gold coverage level. Click outside the customer ID field to display the customer information associated with the customer ID. So we are selecting that, and there we go. I guess they do this just in case, it's not showing up, directly. It's not showing up automatically. But it is for us, so we don't necessarily need to worry too much about that. Advance the case past the identified vehicle form, enter the payment information process. The enter payment information process is skipped. Okay. So we are continuing. Let's go ahead and make sure that there's no problems with, city, street, and, you know, you know, street, city, state. Make sure that everything's good there. We're using the exact same information that we had before, so and it skipped the payment information. There it goes. All right, so um, you can view where you are in the case life cycle by clicking the stage heading to see what step you are in, what steps you've completed, and what steps you've skipped. In the example below, you're in the validation stage and skip the enter payment information process. In the approval view, click approve. Advance the case to complete the service stage. The case is resolved after the service stage is completed. Um, so if we click on that, you notice that, everything except for the enter payment information was processed. This one was skipped. We are now on the validation. Um, and it's telling us to basically, continue through everything here. And there we go. As you can see, both of these processes were also skipped as well. So, um, so everything should be complete. Now, the one thing that I kind of would have liked to have seen is more along the lines of, um, they were talking about, going to. All right, so here, let me break out of this. They wanted me to kind of go to this particular process and put in the customer condition. Um, but is that skipping the stage or skipping the process? One would think that maybe it's just kind of skipping the process, not necessarily skipping the stage. Um, Now, I would like to know, is there a possibility for us to just kind of Um, could there be a possibility of just kind of skipping the stage, right then and there, or is there something like, um, you know, do I need to maybe put some kind of condition here on this stage to um, that might allow for um, I mean, there's the skipping stage here, for a custom condition, and that probably would have been. I mean, they did the skipping the process, which in a sense, skip the stage because you're not doing the process for this. But it would have probably been great if they just had, like they had like a resolution, did like the resolution here, where you can actually modify this skip stage section because they gave us, you know, um, ways of modifying the processes, but they're not giving us, and they didn't really give us the, stage condition. So that's all. That's what I would mention. That's what I would try to add or change um, in this particular scenario. So so I'm gonna suggest a slight edit on this. Um, in this particular challenge, you we were instructed on skipping two separate processes, one of which skipped uh, skipped the entire stage. However, however, even though we skipped the last process slash stage, um, we didn't modify the stage itself to skip. Um, maybe consider modifying the challenge to um, allow for a condition to be set up on the stage itself and not the last process. So the student can experience working on the condition for both process and stage. So that's what I would do. Um, now, um, in this particular um, in this particular uh, you know module topic, um, the you know there's a lot of possibilities for what you can kind of do here. You know, um, like for example, um, like maybe you want to uh, like maybe you want to check the username um, that they enter before they even get to the you know checking out the password, right? Um, so you might want to do like a database check to see whether or not that username is actually a valid username. Okay. Or you might want to do some additional checks on the username, make sure that you know, it's a proper username before you go to the database. Okay. Because bear in mind, okay, if they put in some very malicious um, if they don't if they put in some malicious text within say like the username and the password, they could potentially be showing off the contents of the database on the web page itself. Okay. Um, or they could, you know, they might put in text in there that could just completely ruin your days in database. So, um, you wanna make sure that you safeguard your, doing any kind of checks on the database before you try to run that particular text there. Okay, so um, you want to safeguard your database. Okay, um, so you might want to like check um, check the username first, and make sure that it's not something that has some malicious values in there. And if it's not in there, then you probably have it skip the password check, right? Because it's pointless. You don't want to have a password check if the username check is failing. So you might want to like skip that process maybe. Um, or um, or maybe um, uh, maybe because you have like a um, going back to like the airline scenario from before, uh, yesterday or the day before. Um, say you have like a 10-year, um, frequent flyer, for example, right? Well, um, you know, you might want to have it, handle that they're always going to have like first class status. You always want to put them in first class status. So maybe it kind of skips like maybe a process for that, or maybe an entire stage of about like setting up like a coach, you know, um, seat selection or something like that. Um, or maybe it already has like the customer's preferences like already saved. So like maybe you have a customer that has already stated, hey, you know, uh, like like myself, for example, I'm 6'5". I'm, I need room for my legs. So, um, so if I don't find a seat that's, has leg room to it, then I'm going to be uncomfortable. So for me, I would either need to, you know, not, and nowadays, with airlines wanting to kind of crunch us up into sardines, um, I'd be more comfortable at, say, the emergency exit location, so I can actually stretch out my legs right there, or, first class. Although I don't have the money for first class, so I mean, I wouldn't really want to be placed in first class. Obviously, you know, well, I mean, until I start making a lot of money and have a disposable income to handle first class, then maybe. But it wouldn't necessarily be my first choice at this time. um, but would I go to first class if I had the leg room? Oh hell yeah. you know, um, you know, I can't do coach. I just you know my legs are you know pressed up against the back of the seat in front of me, and if they decide to recline back, that's going into my legs and it hurts. So Um, I really don't like how airlines are, um, reducing down the size of the seating to try to maximize the amount of people that are on board their flights. I mean, I get it, I understand it in the fact that, they're trying to make money, off the flights, but it's just too uncomfortable for me. So if I don't get an emergency exit seat, then, you know, I might as well just drive because it's not really worth it. you know, it's just too painful sometimes. But that's my experience, you know, in terms of, what goes on for airplanes and the like. All right, but that's going to be it for today's Pega session. We're going to continue tomorrow using the pausing and resuming case processing. It looks like these seem very quick, so we might be able to get through both of them tomorrow. We'll see. Um, we'll also see about, if I get back any feedback from the problems that I had for the child case and the duplicate case. But obviously, um, I gotta wait for any kind of feedback from not only my friend but from that one contact that I've you know been kind of talking with, kind of like on a regular basis. Every single time that I put in a suggestion, they're always replying back. Um, so I kind of appreciate that person for replying back to me. Um, so hopefully they continue to do so. Um, Now, if that person wants to come and chat with me directly you know, um, on these streams, then that would be fantastic. I can kind of talk with them directly in midstream, but I also know that they're typically on the job, and you know, that's probably not something that they can easily do or get away with. So I get it. I get it. But that's going to be it for today's Pega session. So we're going to go ahead and close on down on this one. So hopefully, you enjoyed everything um, that we covered on here. If you have any kind of questions, feel free to ask them in the comment section, or come to my live streams and ask right then and there if you want. Um, Obviously, you'll probably want to like specify like the section that you want to kind of cover. The module, the mission, whatever. Because obviously that would help me on narrowing down where you might have any kind of issue. Uh, Bear in mind, again, I'm not an expert at this. I'm working on my own certification, so there's only so much that I can do. But um, I mean, if you put a question in the comment section, then I can try to help you out with it. Um, or I can refer the question to like my friends, the one contact that I kind of have at Pega right at this moment in time. Um, or it might be answered by a Pega expert or something like that in the future. You know, who's to say? Just don't be afraid to ask any kind of questions that you want concerning Pega on my videos because um, you know if you have the question, then there's probably others down the road that will have the same exact question. So don't be afraid to ask it. Okay. Um, you know, one of our you know sometimes a flaw that we have sometimes is that we might second guess our questions. Like, oh my gosh, this question is absolutely stupid. Why should we ask that? It probably is not. Don't think like that because you know while if you have that question, then someone else might have that question as well. Okay. Don't feel like you're the only person that might have that. Okay. So, um, because there might be another person down the way that might have the exact same question that you have. So, um, you know, there's billions of people on this planet. So, you know, you might have the question and a second person might have that question, you know, then the very next day. Quite could be quite possible. So, don't be afraid, okay? So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop the recording now. And I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to uploading some videos on YouTube. So, um, we're getting some more subscribers, and that's awesome. Um, let's see. Um, okay, I'm seeing more and more people, signing up, so that's awesome. So, I look forward to that. Um, my, you know, obviously, you know, I need to make small strides, right? So, um, first goal is let's go for that 50 subscriber mark. Okay, then we'll do the 100, and we'll try to do it like 50 per at this time. Okay, we're a small channel right now. We need to we're gonna want to try to keep on um, working, small, um, small subscriber amounts, growth over time. Okay. So I need to continue to work towards that. Now, obviously, I need to work on trying to get some editing done. Um, but obviously, at the same time, I have a lot of backlog of videos to take care of as well. So, um, so as much as I, um, as much, at eventually, I would love to get, this particular like time slot that I have, from 3 to 4. Uh, I would like to kind of get it to a point where, you know, I take, yesterday's videos, you know, they've already been uploaded, you know, like, I get done with the stream, I upload the videos into YouTube, and then at this particular stage, from 3 to 4, I, you know, I publish the VODs, so that, um, the unedited VODs, and the rest of the time I'll be working on, trying to edit some other video to release it, at a reduced, um, so it's not like 4 hours, it'd be more along the lines of like maybe 15 or something like that. Okay. And then I would schedule, those, uh, the edited VODs, you know, um, so that they are, they're a little bit more consumable to everybody. But I'm not there yet. So I have to kind of put my own. I'm gonna have to, you know, I was trying to do like after a stream to edit, but it can get so, um, doing these streams can put a lot on you sometimes. So, um, all right. So let's see. Um, I haven't been uploading um, my recent videos. So I need to do that because I'm kind of getting a little behind on, um, my current, you know, obviously, I want to make sure that I have the, Pega videos kind of coming out on a daily basis right now. Because, that's small hour content. It's not bad. Um, and it's meant to be kind of more of a tutorial, um, so it's not like something that I can easily, cut it out and cut it up into like, smaller portions. Um, um, so I can easily release those to the public. So, but I also want to try to, you know, upload all the other videos. Well, except for the World of Warships and the Warframe. I have a lot of backlog on both of those playlists, so I can't necessarily upload, the more recent, um, videos on that, um, but I'm not quite sure, um, where I kind of left off on. Okay, so last video that I kind of uploaded was on the 13th, but did I not, um, upload anything after that? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, it's saying here that I have not uploaded the 14th video. My Is that confirmed? Yeah, yeah, okay. I haven't done. Oh, this one's problematic because, I forgot to switch it over to the game screen. Oops. Um, doing gameplay and no one was seeing the game. Uh, okay. Let's see. This one is concerning um, child child cases again. I don't know if um, I don't think I've gotten to that point in the Pega study session yet. Okay, I did it once before, but this part seems like it's a little bit more trying to test it out again and then going on to the duplicate cases afterwards. Um, so yeah, it doesn't look like I've uploaded that yet either. Um, okay, I have all these videos that I have not uploaded yet. So let me move those over to that folder there. Isolated it out. Right. Okay. And then of course there's today's videos, but I'll take care of that later, after after um later on tonight. So trying to upload videos while midstream is not really that great. You slow down the output input for the stream, so it slows down everything. So try not to do that. Unless of course you have, like, if you're like directly connected Ethernet cord to your router and all that. All right, I need to use the restroom here real quick, so I will be right back there, everybody. So wait right there. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about the wait there, folks. All right. Oops. Just to kind of show you, some of the videos that are just kind of waiting, visibility is draft and all that jazz. So, all right. I mean, yeah, not much, not much to really show on that. So, okay. But yeah. So let me get to my older videos. I was able to upload quite a few of them before. So, oh, we don't have a really good thumbnail for this one. I don't know what topic I'm covering on here. So let's go ahead and see what am I doing on this video. And let's see about trying to get ourselves a decent thumbnail for it too. Okay, so it is so we're dealing with some Warframe on this one. Let's see. And I'm not quite sure why I'm doing a lot of um, I was doing a lot of spy missions there. Am I continuing to do some Nightwave or something along those lines? Okay, it looks like I'm doing some resource grinding with Hydroid. Okay, so I was doing some Nightwave. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's see. Chroma. All right. I know what title I can put on this one. So it is a Warframe. Let's see. Um, that one. Okay, let's see. We are on a Argon Crystal Grind Burma. Okay. And now I want like to kind of try to get a um, I'd like to try to get a. Let me try to find a proper picture of it. Now I had one before. Someone like um, tied like an argon crystal in like a previous gameplay. But it doesn't look like anybody's kind of joining me on this one particular mission room at this moment in time. I might not have um, had a team with me on that one. Hold on, let me go back to the previous one here. A bit of a delay in the stream there. I'm just trying to see, someone had flagged an argon crystal in previously here, and I wanted to, did I? No, that wasn't the case, or that one didn't. Okay. Oh, there we go. Trying to get to a spot where it's not as blurry. Really, the quality is really bad right at this moment in time. I'm not quite sure why. I keep on doing these spin jumps, and it's like, okay, I guess that will have to do. It's not really the greatest of qualities right at this moment in time, which is really odd. But, I mean, it's better than nothing right at this moment. Okay, let's see. We want to put it in here. Okay, so now we want to upload the thumbnail from that one. There we go. I mean, it is a thumbnail, so I mean, the quality can still be pretty meh. And, it's gonna be, fairly small on a person's screen. So I mean, if they're like looking for like, top tier quality, then well, it's like, okay. But at the same time, I'm kind of looking at my video right now. I'm like going, boy, it feels as though my quality is really low at this point. But at this time, I still don't have my new computer, so a lot of my quality is pretty bad to begin with anyway. So, okay, let's see. What we have videos scheduled up to the 3rd of June, so let's go ahead and set this one up for being released on the 4th of June. Here we go, schedule that. All right, next video. Okay, looks like we are doing some more GGG. So let me go ahead and that's the finish what I started series, not GGG. So let's make sure that I pick the right video set to choose from here. Okay, so 18th. Looks like I'm really kind of trying to study different A-star um, let's see. Studying lifelong planning A-star. Okay. Change the date. And we upload this. Scheduled it for the 5th of June. And let's get this scheduled. Done. Okay. So, just to kind of to like uh mention the fact, I want to make sure that everybody kind of understands what's going on here is that seeing that I have such a backlog of videos on my hard drives that I need to upload, um, you know, I see these, hour sessions that I do from 3 to 4. If I can get it, if I can get at least 2 videos scheduled, then I feel that's a win. Okay, because I mean, I'm slowly getting to a point where I'm catching up to, um, the daily videos that that I've done in the past. So now, when I start back to work, you know, um, my streaming slowed down a bit during that time as well. I kind of stream on a daily basis, so that will make things a little bit easier for me as well because now, then I wouldn't necessarily, I don't have those daily streams that I was kind of working on. I did um, maybe 4 videos a week or so. So, um, but I mean, I'm still gonna like continue like working towards that goal of um, uh, getting completely caught up. So, um, continuing to build team Discord. There we go. Okay, let's see. Recording date was the 19th. Schedule that for the 6th. Hold on, let me confirm. Yeah, I got it. I got one set for the 5th, right? Okay, so yeah, 6th is the next release. Take care of that. Schedule that. Now I do have to remind myself that um, I do have um, for days like today, for example, I have 2 videos per day. I have the Pega and I have the gaming. But at the same time, because I'm doing this, back on the daily, um, there's some games that uh, I'm playing for the first time, so I don't necessarily need to wait for the old content to be released. Such as Warframe and World of Warships, right? I can just, automatically upload the VODs right then and there without having to really worry about them. Such as my Subnautica series, for example. So, case in point. So, ooh, here's one that I'm not 100% sure on. I'm seeing Mass Effect. Now, I think I tried playing that at one point in time um, prior, but I didn't really go very far with it. I think this is when I tried to start it right back up again. But I'm not seeing a playlist for Mass Effect. Did I not have one? Let me see. No, I do not have any videos concerning Mass Effect. Interesting. So um, this might be like the very first game session of mine for Mass Effect. Okay then. Finally, finally taking the time to release um, Mass Effect to everybody. Or, playing it again to. I think I tried playing it for like a very short period of time, but I didn't get very far. So, although I don't know, um, I do remember like the very first time that I tried to play it, I was having a really hard time with the AI. I don't know if this might have been that or if this was like, my first like real official attempt on really kind of working through um, Mass Effect. So, okay, so let's see. We need a proper title on here. Um, let's see. Okay, so um, uh, Mass Effect. Um, Starting a. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get a like a good title for the very first video here. Um, Lots of love for the series. Let's see why. Yeah, you know what? Let me put in the Paragon in this because um, I want to see. I want to. The first time around, I did more of the Paragon angle, selections kind of thing. So I want to let people know that this is what I was kind of aiming for a little bit. So we need to create a new playlist. New playlist. So Mass Effect. God. Playing Mass Effect for the first time. These are the unedited versions. Edits in the future. We'll see. All right. Create that. Show more. Now let's see. I need to, seeing that this is a new game title, I should try to save it. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we want to get the tags going here. Let's see. Mass Effect. All right. Got the tags. Okay, this was on the 20th of April. There we go. Game title, Mass Effect. There we go. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. There were like different versions of Mass Effect in the list here. So, oh, let me verify that um, what exactly did I play again for Mass Effect? Obviously, I played Mass Effect 1. That's a given. But did I have like a specific version of it? I want to make sure that I kind of address that here. Let's see. No, it looks like it was just like the standard Mass Effect. Don't think I had any like special things for that. Yeah, I don't have the legendary edition or anything along those lines, so hold on. Let me go back here real quick. Let me verify. Um, let me verify the game here. Yeah, I just have the Mass Effect, 2007. I don't have the Legendary Edition. It's not Andromeda. It's not 2. It's not 3. So it's just standard Mass Effect. So, all right. Now let's see. Last video was set for the 6th, so the Mass Effect video will be released on the 7th, if I'm not mistaken. Let me verify this real quick. Yeah, 7th. So if you want to see, my first time playing Mass Effect, then it will be released early June, June 7th. So, okay, we can probably release like one more video here. We got a World of Warships coming up, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. Um, one of the things that, I'm probably going to be kind of, well, in a sense, kind of looking forward to a little bit is, you know, um, if I'm going to be doing edits, I'm going to want to try to do something a little bit better for the thumbnails, which means I'm going to need to put in a little bit more thought process in what I want to show in thumbnails. So, um, as like an example, So, okay, this was on the 21st. What was I doing on this? Okay, so we got ourselves some tier 4 destroyers, some tier 5 cruisers. Okay. Hmm. Hold on. I need to kind of be careful with this here. I'm seeing someone, that I'm kind of interacting with for the first time in this particular game, and sometimes I have to be really careful because they might not necessarily want their information shared with others. Um, So I want to, you know, let me look at what they're saying here. So, if they state something along the lines of, "Hey, I don't really want my, if I remember correctly, this particular individual really didn't want to be like um, shown all that much. He wanted to kind of keep fairly private for the most part. So I'm half inclined on thinking that I probably should um, cut out this particular section of the conversation here. So um, let's see. I wanna hold off on you know uh, uploading this sort of this moment, or I want to be careful with this particular video because um, I want to make sure that um, if they're saying, hey, I don't want this, yeah, I don't want this part shown, um, then I want to make sure that I try to cut it out because there were part points, in my streaming career where I remember, someone saying, "Hey, I don't want this necessarily shown," but I kept, I forgot about it. So, at the time, so I don't necessarily want to be missing. Let's see. I mean, um, 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 okay. Mm, okay. I guess I didn't. We didn't really have anything. Um, I was a little worried that he would kind of display, like important information or anything along those lines. So I didn't really want him to have any kind of problems with anybody. Like, sometimes if they put in like their Discord username or something along those lines, I don't want, some random person coming along and going, oh, hey, here's a Discord username, I'll add that, blah blah blah, right? So um, I don't necessarily want that to, um, I don't want people getting screwed over, from my stream along those lines. So, but it's looking like we're okay for the most part. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. I don't think I had any interaction with Kermit on that one. Uh, Teaming up with Tornado. All right. Everything else looks good. And gonna go ahead and schedule that for the 8th. There we go. Scheduled. Okay. Got a few scheduled already, so that's awesome. Um, let's see. 5 videos scheduled. I mean, not bad. Could have been more, but oh well. Um, but at the very least, we have those 5 videos coming out, you know, um, fairly quickly. So that's gonna be awesome. All right. So now that we have that taken care of, let's go ahead and get ourselves um, um, let's go ahead and set ourselves up for Warframe. Now, for anybody that is kind of curious, I'm going to go ahead and um, switch the live stream over to, the Warframe, uh, Warframe scene, and then I'm gonna start up the recording for the scene. Um, so there's gonna be like, this normal start screen, and then it will proceed on into the game. I'll start everything up. So there's going to be a slight delay. Or we're taking a small break, pretty much. So go get yourself some water, get some drink. Um, get yourself a snack. Get up and stretch. Um, you know, whatever you want to do. And in about 2 minutes time, we'll go ahead and get started into Warframe itself. So stay right there, and I shall be back in just a minute. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, um, and we're continuing with our Warframe journey. So, yesterday we got quite a bit of the, or we have the event resource booster going right at this moment in time. And I have a lot of recipes um, that are on the forge that is in need of organ cells. So I did quite a bit of grind on that, and then
Operator,
I
the
tried to
system
do
needs
a
you.
little bit
Will you
of
begin
work
another mission?
on the Kavat genetic codes because what I would like to do is work on getting the um, right now I was able to get the Adarza Kavat, but I was trying to aim for the Smetra um, for the ability of the charm so that I can have a little bit more of a potential drop rate uh, with that particular Kavat. So um, because I was like reading up on, farming organ cells, and one of the suggestions that they gave was, use Zaku and use Smetra, you know, to get yourself more organ cells. So, um, but I don't have that yet. I was only able to get one of the two Kavats. Well, obviously, there's the third Kavat, but apparently you need to go down to the Plains of Eidolon and get your Kavat infected, which can then, um, you know, uh, take one of your genetic, like extractors, whatnot, the genetic imprints, and like pull that the from your Kavat, but we're not there yet. So, um, you know, I will, um, I will mature both of my Kavats up to being adults and work on trying to get them, um, you know, up to, full status and start like really kind of buffing them up. But, um, obviously we got a little bit of work to do on that. So first thing that I want to do is I want to try to get, at least, well, um, I want to try to get some more genetic codes to get, the chance of trying to um, get the other Kavat. Now, I'm a little worried in that, I read somewhere where someone was trying to get a Symmetra and they got like seven of the Darza Kavat, and it's like, oof. Um, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen with me, but I don't know. Sometimes my luck isn't always there either. So, I mean, it is, from what I understand, it's like a 50-50 chance. So, but, um, I don't have a genetic imprint of a Symmetra to make sure that it's 100%. So, and I don't necessarily want to be spending platinum on that at this time. I'd rather spend the platinum on, weapon slots, Warframe slots, and companion slots right at this point. Um, so I don't want to like stress out about that. There's no Nightwave right at this moment in time, which, kind of threw me off a little bit. Normally you see a Nightwave active, like, or it's very rare to not see a Nightwave. So not seeing one was a little interesting for the most part. Um, and um, yesterday I remembered that um, I had forgotten to get um, the chassis for Zaku and start building them prior to yesterday, but I forgot to do that, so Zaku will not be ready this weekend at all. So next weekend we'll be able to pull them out and we can start using them for, like resource gathering, learning how he is, and so on and so forth. But for right now, um, that will have to wait. Um, the other thing that I wanted to do was that Vazara has, um, she has the newest. Well, here, let me go there and I'll show you. Um, and I'm very interested in what's being sold by her right at this time because
Now here's a
um,
Tenno who looks after the no guarantees with void relics.
I've been
Just like
trying
life.
I've been trying to get Necros for a while now, and all of my relics that I've been trying to unlock with him have kind of been met with failure for the most part. Um, so um, I'm looking at the relics that are being offered at this time and going, yeah, I'm probably gonna want to try to get that as soon as I can because I mean I'm not really that interested in the Naros and Ash. I believe I have both of them already. Uh, yeah, I do have an Naros and Ash already. So I mean this one isn't really that like majorly important to me. Maybe the weapons. I'll have to check that out when the time comes. But um, so there are three items going on at this particular moment in time that I really want to try to capitalize on. So today and next weekend,
Some warframes were primed
um,
from the start.
we're going to be
Others
working
earned up.
on trying to get the
Alice never
Necros
told the whole
Neuro,
truth.
which is on the Meso 04 here. I'm trying to get the Necros Prime Neuroptics. I haven't gotten that yet. I've gotten everything else for Necros except for the Neuroptics for some reason. Keep on missing that, so I'm gonna need to get some more Aya for this. Um, I'm in search of getting the Kavasa Prime Buckle, um, which obviously is a rare. This one's gonna be pretty extremely hard to get, for the most part. So I'm probably going to be needing a lot of Aya to try to get one of the rares here. And then of course we have the Axie S7, and this one's a little different because I'm actually looking for two Vasto Prime barrels so that I can build two Vasto Primes. You need two Vasto Primes in order to um, create like the
Patience like is
final
great if you ask
blueprint with
me.
the dual
Cold,
Vasto Primes.
hard,
So,
and in desperate need of a good
um,
grinding.
so those three relics are my main focus for today and next week for the most part. I
Save your shot until don't go leaving
um,
anything unsaid.
now I do want to um, um, I do want to get to the recent quest that came out, the Divari Paradox here. I do want to get to that. I do want to complete that, but um, I mean, Necros I have 11 days to get Negros, so you know, I have to take the time to try to get Negros Prime because I've been um, he's basically been uh, you know I have everything else ready for Necros, and it's like you know that's that's something that I really want to try to do before the turnover. So um, I mean the Kavasa Prime Buckle, not that big of a deal. The Vesta Prime barrels, again, not that big of a deal. I really want that Necros Prime door
Operator,
optics. So
Ordis
we're gonna
wonders,
be
what are you
working
thinking
towards
about?
that to try to get, you know, we're gonna try to break as many relics as we can until we finally get a Nova Optics. Um, so yeah, that is um, that's everything that's gonna happen today. So, um, we'll see if anybody's going to be kind of joining us on this. So, hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Got ready to kind of get started on trying to do some grinding here. Um, I got, well, uh, I'm going to be kind of, oh boy, there's a lot of squads in capture right now. One of the problems that I've had with trying to go here is, okay, so, um, for Kavat, for Kavats, you want the feral Kavats, right, to scan them to get the genetic codes for them, right? And obviously, if you're in a group of like 3 others, then the amount of Kavats that spawn are, there's more Kavats, roaming the map, right? So you have a higher chance of getting more genetic codes the larger the crew is that's going with you. Um, but in my past attempts though, a lot of people were like, "Hey, we're just doing the vault. We don't care about Kavats." To the point where I had other Tenno that were actively killing the Kavats, even though I stated like, "Hey, I'm looking for Kavats. Please, don't kill them." Um, but I mean, they kill them anyway, and it's like, okay, well, thanks for that. um, I'm okay. Just got back from watching a movie with my brother and grandma. Nice, nice. Um, so yeah, that's it's really frustrating um, when you have people that are like actively like sabotaging you, which is very odd for the Warframe community. Normally, like, hey, I'm trying to take care of something, I'm trying to get something. Normally, some people would be like helpful and the like, but you have others that are like, kind of toxic. Let's not have this community become toxic, though, folks. So, um, one of the event gave 10 kilobyte genetic code. That's why I tend to do them solo with the Warframe. Well, that's my point though, is that when you do it in a crowd of 4 and with 3 others, from what I understand, like 5 Kavats spawn in a group. Okay, whereas if you go alone, you might only spot like 2 Kavats. So you have a higher chance of getting more genetic codes if you're in a group. So it's one of those really um, tough situations where it's like you really want to be in a group so that you get genetic codes. Um, but you know, sometimes you get, sometimes you might get a group that has no interest in it whatsoever. So, and Avara has the sleeping arrow, so you can put the Kavats to sleep along with everything else in the surrounding area for the most part. So they're not like attacking the Kavats as well. So you can kind of take care of scanning them fairly easily with the sleep arrow um, for Avara. So now technically I only need like one more to try to get the Symmetra Kavat.
You are here on a
But
capture mission. You must find, capture, and
looking
extract our target.
for Kavats to
We
scan.
need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's see. See if I can spot some on the radar, but so far no dice. Oh, someone put a waypoint down, so oh, okay, that's. Don't really care about the vault right at the moment. Okay. Let's see.
That was a close one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing there.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
No,
You've got
don't
it.
really care about
Something
that.
is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
No. No. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know why I'm only seeing one there. Okay, they're definitely looking for just the vaults, so not quite sure. Not really seeing any Kavats in the immediate zone though. Yeah, the Corpus could have killed off the others. It's one of the sad things about this. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there were some others like right in that general area.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, so I got a couple genetic codes, so um, so I can at least start the process for another Kavat. So let me go ahead and leave the squad. Okay, so Kavat breeding, begin incubation. I don't have an imprint, so um, hmm. You need 2 imprints to get a specific incubation? Hmm. Yep, need to purchase some more slots. Um, so, yep, let's do that. Alright, so that's going right at this moment in time, so
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
so
All
we
systems
got
nominal.
about 20,
You don't need to
24 hours before I know whether or not I have a Symmetra Kavad, so I won't know until incubation process is done. Now, what I can do right now is, um, I'm, so while, there is the possibility of like, hey, I might get lucky and I might have the, um, um, I might get lucky and instead of getting, the one kvat that I don't really need, I'll get like another, I'll get the Symmetra kvat that I'm looking for. Um, Also, um, I'm probably going to be needing some kvat genetic codes anyway for the third kvat that's out there that you can get from the Plains of Eidolon. So, um, so I might want to get, so I might want to try to take the time on getting at least 9 more genetic codes, because um, at least with that, I'll have another set available so that if I do need to create, try to do another like random Kavat Symmetra build, I can do that. Um, or I'll have 10 available for the third Kavat that's out there. So, um, at the very least. So that's all. So we'll see what we need to do on this. Um, so that's why this the um, the resource booster is really nice right now because I have the chance of getting 2 genetic codes potentially per scan. So it's very handy. Now I don't know when the Kavats spawn in. Like,
We received intel
seeing
that
that I'm
somebody
by
vital to enemy
myself right
operations is
now,
here. Find them and
um,
capture them.
you know, are they gonna only
Disgusting
spawn in like
monstrosities.
2, or
When
do
can
I
they
need to
absorb their
have,
victims?
you know, or do I need to have like a full squad on coming in like right now to guarantee that there's more Kavats? Not sure. Um,
Let's go on the offensive.
I don't know what their spawn chances are.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Where is he? There he is. Okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Now
point.
let's see.
Well done. You've unlocked an Oroku vault. It's between. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Waiting for lots. Let's see. Don't really see anything there. Don't really see any over there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go over here and let's see. Nope. I might need to kind of go more towards the exit again. Oop. Oh, come on. Let's see. Okay, sometimes they like to spawn in this particular area, so... Ah, damn it. I don't really see anything here concerning Kavats. I'm not seeing any Kavats anywhere around here. Unless they were killed off, which, once again, could be a possibility.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, nothing there. Let's see, nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Okay. Probably they're probably gonna extract by the time, you know, before I can even see about finding one, so yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I know they're a relic art. I know. I'm just trying to see if I can get more Kavats spawning in, so that I can, you know, have a chance of getting more genetic codes possible in a single run. That's all. It might not always work out that way, obviously, you know, because a lot of people just kind of want to do the vaults and that's it. But Searching for cravats to scan.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Okay. Waypoint. If you find dots, I'll do the same
Scans
for
indicate our
vault.
target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Damn it, wrong one. There we go. Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead.
Stay
God
focused.
damn it.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah. I worked a little too late on that one. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, he woke up. Okay, never mind. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Most likely no cravats near the exit, so. And it doesn't look. It doesn't seem like there's any connecting tunnels here. So. I think I was already over here, so.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Alright, doesn't look like
Something
I'm
is
gonna
different
get
about this
a.
artifact. Something's
Doesn't look
wrong.
like I'm gonna be getting that many cravats on this one.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. Trying to see if there's like maybe one more group out there somewhere. But so far I've not spotted a single. And that's not gonna really work all that much. There's hardly any enemies in that little, you know, time trial vault area, so it's kind of pointless for me to search there for Kavats. So does not look like I'm gonna get that many out of this one.
Complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Yeah.
done.
Those Kavats were killed off too quickly. And only found one set, so. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I'll leave the squad and try again. Searching for that scan. Awesome.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here,
Let's
Tenno.
see.
You've
I
unlocked
don't
an
see
vault. It's clean.
any cats yet.
Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
Nothing there. I already kind of checked this, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing here. Sometimes they like to kind of spawn in that general area there, but didn't see any. Normally I can like, yeah, I think I can kind of detect them with the radar if I remember correctly. So I'm just kind of looking at my I'm just checking to see if my radar can kind of pick them up. That's so far. Oh, that's kind of the way I came in. Let's see about maybe over here. Oh wait, this guy kind of went and came from this general direction. Yeah, no Kavats over here either. Okay. I don't see anything right down below at all. And they don't normally spawn in this general area either, because sometimes they, you know, they kind of need a little bit more room to maneuver a little bit, so... Nothing there. Nothing over here. Ah, boy. Not quite sure. I'm just trying to see if there's any. Yeah, I saw 0 as well, which is very odd.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Going to continue search. You are welcome to join forces if you want. I'm gonna wait on leaving the squad because Hanabu said that, you know, they're also kind of looking for Kavats, so Very odd to not find any Kavats in a particular map like that. Unless they're like, unless they spawn in like surrounded
I am
by
being fed,
troops and then the
operator.
troops kill them off and it's
I
like,
thought
God
you'd
damn
want
it.
to know.
You know, it'd be really nice to be able to just kind of, you know, um, let's turn off the gun. We don't want it shooting everything. Oops. No worries there, Blackheart. No worries. Um, um, did you want to team up for more combat scans? Ah, step away for a second. All three of you are together. Admiral lock on the one with Greniers, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm just on one hand, I would like to kind of have a group that is willing to kind of do Kavat scans, but at the same time, these guys are, uh, uh, trying to scan Kavats as well. Or just helping. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go back to, I could go to Barrow, purchase the um, Sands of Inaros quest, run the Sands of Inaros quest again, and try to do all the scans there. I could try to do that, but I don't necessarily want to try to purchase that again either, so. Okay, it's this is taking too long. Okay. Head out if you want a third for some more combat scans. Let me know. Good luck. Let's see.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Ancients are the most powerful. Agent feeding has made them strong.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, come on.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Looking for rats to scan. So please try to refrain from killing the robots. Oh.
Transference still holding.
There we go. Okay, so those guys aren't showing up on my
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
on my radar. I thought they did for some reason. Oh well. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Nope. There we go. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Well. This guy's a newbie. Let me get out of here. Ooh, I got 4 genetic codes that time. Awesome. So I have about 5 more left to get. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad, let that guy kind of go on his own and do his own thing. Alright. Searching for rats. Scan.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Let's go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Oh no! God. One. Three cravats.
A pristine Arokan vault. Curious. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we
Nothing
can verify its
else
function. It appears
there.
that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Okay, was able to get 2 cravats out of that, so I mean that's good. Could have had 5, but you know, those guys decided, hey, let's kill everything in the area. Even though I like neutralized them all. Okay. Don't really see any additional cravats in that area. And I don't see any additional cravats in this area either. Alright. Okay. Don't really see any more
Stay focused. There's a
that
heavy
way.
unit approaching.
I think I kind of already looked in this general area already. For the most part, didn't really see any nearby. And this is kind of near the beginning anyway, so... Don't really see any additional cravats though. Not even an apology from that one guy either. It's like, thanks pal. I could have had, you know, potentially like 10, you know, cravat genetic codes, maybe. But because you killed the 3, you know, I'm just left at the 2, you know, with the 4. So...
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Yeah,
Your
not
part is
even
not
a,
here, Pega.
not even a single one. Sage just was like going, hey, I'm just gonna kill everything in sight and not even care. It's like, ah. Get me the hell out of this squad.
Daniel, hurry!
I'm probably gonna get that message over and over and over again. Well, I know if I see Sage again, I'm gonna back out of the squad because, yeah. Searching for cravats to scan. There we go. I thought I saw some... thought I saw like a little visual glitch of
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
thought I saw like cravats going invisible for a second, so I was like, you know, am I... You know, did I somehow miss them somehow? Okay. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Awesome. You need cravats at all? There we go. You know, they might. I'm not gonna say, you know, hey, maybe they don't need it, but if they do, you know, might as well try to help them out, right? Oh, 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 I saw you. I saw you. Come back here. Where are you? Where were you? Saw you here for a second. Ah! Ah, god damn it. I think there was a second Kavat somewhere around here. Thought I saw it for a second.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Detron
approaching.
receiver that they've probably already picked up already. Trying to. Sometimes they like to spawn in this area, but obviously, you know, they're hiding, so. No. Okay, I already came from that general direction, so. From there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, come on. What the? Get out of there. Okay. Nothing over there. Oops. Not that way. And nothing over here. Nothing over there. I don't know. I'm not really seeing any additional kavats. Looking for vault. Gotcha. Haven't seen it yet. Let's see. Nothing here. It doesn't look like there's any additional kavats. They're pretty much gone, probably. So I might as well help this guy out and trying to find the one vault so that he can, yeah, at least get something out of this run through himself. So. Looks like he's just kind of wanted to go though. But wait a second. No, that's a blocked hallway. Okay, never mind. No. Oh, let's get out of here.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
And no scans. Oh well. Okay, well, we'll try it again.
It's your lucky day.
Okay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Go out, scan.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Nothing here.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Let's see. No. Nothing there. Oh, even if you want it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where are the others? Okay, I can only see the two. Oh, there's some more over here. Oh wait. If that one's already scanned, then there's another one over here. Oh no!
Excellent work.
God damn
We'll
it.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright. Let's see. How many do I have now? Inventory. Kavat. I just need 3 more. Well, basically 2 more potential scans. So I'm close. Close.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Attack us and we will counter.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Transference
Awesome.
still holding.
I need to kind of get some energy up. I was a little low on energy there, so. Okay. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that one's already scanned. Gotcha. I mean, I scanned in 2, but that might not necessarily be enough. Ah, there we go. Awesome. Okay, that's the exit. I don't want to go out that way just yet. Don't have any keys, so I can't really open up the vault. Not that I really care about it right at the moment. I mean, I've opened up so many vaults. It's like unless they've like recently changed like what's available inside those vaults. I mean, it really doesn't all that matter too much to me. So, nothing there. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. Just trying to see if there's some additional cravats somewhere around here. Oh. I accidentally switched out of the sleep arrow. Don't really want to have that happen. Okay, nothing there. Unable to log on until after 9 p.m., but I can hop on just long enough to do the resource blessing while the event 1 is still going on. I mean, if you want there, Vinny, to be honest, I don't know if I really need it at this point though, because I'm about ready to kind of call like this resource gathering to be like, you know, completed for the most part. So I only have like 3 more genetic codes to really get, so I probably don't need it, you know, at this point. I mean, unless you know, well, I mean, obviously, more the better. But I mean, if I can get like 3 genetic codes, like in this particular run through right now, I probably won't need to do any more Kvat genetic code grind. So let's see. I'm 1 shy. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say no, but like I said, I'm only like 1 shy of the genetic code to get an extra 10 that I might need for, like, right now I'm currently trying to incubate 1, and maybe I'll have the SMOT, but or SMETA, but we'll see on that. Obviously, that's going to take 24 hours to finish off. So I'm gathering 10 more, just 1, either as a precaution, like, maybe I won't necessarily get lucky on the, I might get like the same Kvat, so I might need to do like another round of Kvat genetic code acquisition. Because I do know that I would also need to get, at some point in time, I probably should try to go and try to get myself a Vasca Kavad. Now,
Operator, are
if
you enjoying the view?
if I get the Symmetra like right now, then awesome. I don't necessarily need to worry about um, like getting more genetic codes. But if I don't, then obviously I need to grind more. So. Also, there's a gift of the Lotus alert that gives 10 Kvat codes as reward. I'm I'm not seeing that. I was told that that was. Oh, there it is. That was weird, and that's weird. When I was looking at the events before, it wasn't showing the Kvat genetic codes. So I guess yeah, that one. Hmm. Okay, I mean that might be very handy for me too. So so I can just I'll do like try to get like 1 more run in. Let me just switch it over to friends only because I don't necessarily want anybody killing off Kavats again. Um Try to get myself like 2 more genetic codes and then I'll do the Gifts of the Lotus just to get that extra 10 just in case. So, and then I'll be working on getting Aya for the relics. So, um, I'm probably gonna try to go for 4 again for Necros Neuro and try to break those as soon as I can. Or actually, hold on, let me confirm how much. Um, I only have enough void traces for 3 of them. But I mean, if I break the 3, I might get enough traces for a 4th. So, um, but then again, if I might be able to, um, actually, hold on. Is traces a resource or is it a currency? I'm assuming they put it as a currency. Warframe traces. Let's see. Envoy traces. No, it's a resource. Oh. Hmm. That's interesting. So I might want to just um, I need Aya to get the relics that I want, but I also want to try to get as much I want to try to use as much of the resource booster as I possibly can. So um well, let me know. Uh, so you can hop on for a split second and do the resource blessing, or now that I know that traces are a resource, I mean, if I can get like quadruple the amount, then that would be awesome. Um, I'd be able to write up a lot of the relics that I've been kind of looking for. But that's if you want to there, Vinny. Don't stress if you're not able to, okay? Um, but um, now what I could do, the gifts at Lotus won't expire until 11 days. So I have until next weekend to do that as well. So next weekend, I can get I can finish off the incubator here, and then um, if it's the wrong type, then I'll set one up for another. I'll try to breed another one with the 10 that I'm gonna get, and then I'll go on to this gifts for another 10 just in case. So I'm gonna see if Stone wants in on the blessing also, and then invite both. Sounds good there, Vinny. Sounds good. Is he currently online right now? I don't see him currently online at this moment there in time there, Vinny. So unless he's like maybe kind of like offline and he'll be back later, then um, but I don't see him currently. But I'll hold off. He's logging. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Boy, I'm kind of in a conundrum. It's like resources, Aya, resources, Aya, resources, Aya. Ah! What I could do is I could just break relics for the rest of the night and just try to go for as many traces as I possibly can. Try to max out all of my traces because, I mean, I have a lot of relics that I need to write up anyway. So, seeing that traces are a resource, I mean, quadruple the traces would be very handy. So, is it quadruple or is it triple? I don't know. I'm assuming quadruple because it would be like, double the double, but I don't know. Um, I don't know how it stacks, so okay. There's stoned. Hey, stoned. We're in. If you want stoned, I'm going for a round of cavat scanning, and then void trace. We are by the ship's head entrance. You're down? Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Maybe the relay. Alright, and then let's see, friends. We'll go ahead and invite you back in, or try to invite you back in.
Mark the frequency.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
Time has come to act together. To
Um,
open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past
there we go.
the present
Invited.
into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
I'll be online until 8 o'clock my time, so another 2 hours. So if you want to join in after that, you're welcome to. So, um, uh, yeah, yeah, I saw that. Um,
Do
I
you remember the old
only
war,
have
operator? Order seems to have misplaced those
one
memories.
genetic code to get um, for a set of 10. If you want, we could try to get you a set of 10 as well. Up to you. It used to be where you can kind of invite, people through those menus, or at least I thought it was. But then again, I've seen it quite like finicky on that as well. So Alright. Yeah. I plan to do that next weekend. Seeing there is 11 more days. Best to maximize the resource boosters now. Plus, I'm trying for, I'd rather not. I'd rather not do the gift today. Gonna save it for later. Alright.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Where did he go? There he is. Oh, damn it.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Some robots. Good point. If you find any. Oh. Yikes, that's not good. Oops. There went one. Oh wait, I hear another one. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on, get out of my way. I'm just trying to see if Got the scanner. Oops. You just... pull out the send scanner and scan the cravats. You'll get gen codes potentially. It's random, so more cravats scanned, the better. And unfortunately, enemy tracking mod doesn't help find them because they are close. There's their quote. Here is a trial if you want it. Nothing else there. Nothing over there. Oh. Okay. Apparently I didn't have a double jump at that point. I'm not quite sure exactly why, but whatever. Okay. Stone is trying for it. Wish him luck. Nothing there. Either he got it or he missed it. I'm gonna assume that he got it. I mean, it's a little irritating, you know, especially if you've never done that one trial room before. But okay, I've already been this way. Let's see. trying to be very precise about my weapon shot because I don't necessarily want to randomly shoot a Kavad either, so. Not always a guarantee. If you were carrying any vault keys, here is the vault. Nothing else in here. Let's see. Are they around here anywhere? I'm not seeing any. Not really seeing any either. Okay. I think I found all the clots that I could. Ready to go. Let me know if you want to go as well. That's a clear answer. Okay, got the genetic codes that I need. The genetic codes I need. Would you like to try again for some of your own? Wait, he only got 2. Oh. Okay. Then on to relic breaking for void traces. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there's a capture for Meso. Capture for Axie. Okay.
Operator,
Set
did you
up
hear
for
that? It said
capture missions.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we already took care of the Techo Prime there. Let's switch over to the Zaw. And it looks like everything's good to go.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and switch this over to public. Void fissures. Capture. And then I want owned. And we are just gonna do that. Now, before I go too far on this, I want to open up the Warframe relics break, because there might be some relics that I don't necessarily want to touch, or I don't necessarily want to break. Like right now, I set up for what was it, the P3? I think I selected. And it looks like that one's okay. That one won't be that bad.
You are here
Let's
on
see.
a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Wait,
Void fissures. You need them.
interesting.
To open a relic,
It's not
but
showing
only
the.
can stand their fury.
It's not showing.
You're near a fissure.
Who has what relic right at the moment.
Open a relic.
Weird.
Target located. Bring them in. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Okay.
done.
Time to go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh. Iron traces. Kind of unfortunate for him. Alright, repeat the mission. Okay, oop, F2, I don't want to do that one. P5. Traces are a resource, so we get more with the boosters.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Grineer prey on the weak. But we prey on the Grineer.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Oh, come
escape.
on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Alright.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Thing.
Change
Oh,
your plans. Ignore your original
Oh,
objective.
damn it. Really?
Leave nothing alive. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm just gonna kind of run to the very end of the map. Although I'm not really getting a lot of enemies spawning right at the moment, so yeah, there you go.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go, and awesome. Okay, well, a couple of shade prime blueprints. Sure, no problem. Let's see. I used a Meso P5, so I want to kind of make a note of that because it's not something that like I'm really in need of. At least, you know, I don't have it set for something that I'm absolutely in need of. I only got 14 traces out of that. Alright. Alright, repeat mission. Let's see, P5. There you go. Wait. Stone God left? Oh, okay. No worries. Let me know when you are ready. Okay, so we got P5s going right at this moment in time, so we're good there. Now let's see. What I could probably do is I can look on this list and see like which relics I want to
Operator, are you
radiant
enjoying
here.
the view?
So I'm currently looking at Meso. Well, okay. I should probably save 400 for the O4. So if I do the O4, you know, that's the one with the Necros Prime, but there you go. But I already have them, you know, I already have them kind of set, so. Oh, that capture expired, so we are going on to that capture. So let's see, we have Axie, S5, V9, F1, A7. I mean, I already have the Ash Prime, but don't really have that many more relics with the Axie, so this is gonna get a little interesting here. Because both of these are for the Spirit Prime, so fuck it, let's go for it. Capture missions are typically the fastest. Capture target. Get the traces and leave. I'm having a little hard time trying to minimize my chat screen right at this moment in time.
You are here to find
There
our
we go.
target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You are near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
For the lowest.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The juggernaut nearby.
Okay.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, everybody has their 10, so let's get the heck out of here. Nope, wrong way. Nope.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Oh, man. That was a little irritating. Come on, Triple. Let's go. You have your traces. Let's go. Stoned. There you go. Yeah, okay. Here, let me share the wealth there. Ah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Ooh, 62 traces. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna continue to try to break the V9s. So you know, for the V9s, I've been trying to get the Spear Prime Blade, and I need 2 of them. And unfortunately, it's they're really difficult to get a hold of. So, or they've been like really problematic. So. Okay. Break. Okay. Let me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
are-
find, capture, and extract our target.
What a mess. Let's clean it up.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic,
Nope.
but are you
Yeah.
confident you can withstand their fury? Target located. Bring them in. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Alright. There we go. Got my 10.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Boy, that guy's still moving, huh? Alright.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Oh, come on. Oh, ah. The Volt's speed effects are not really helping me out right at the moment. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Alright, Trinity Prime. Sure, I'll take one of those. I mean, I already have Trinity Prime, but a little bit extra doesn't hurt.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Only 18 void traces? Boo. You would think with all the boosters, Um, unless you are saving the Xyz stone. Let's see, we want to do V9. If you want to save
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
then
capture, and
we
extract our
can
target.
do a
Watch out. I'm detecting void
different
fissures nearby. Do you
relic.
have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Ah, damn it. Ah, god damn it.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Lost one. Yeah, oh, wow. Okay, not much of a choice.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Only
Well done.
25 void traces? Ah. Not only am I not getting any lucks on the relic breaks, but I'm also not getting that many void traces. This is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Let's see, we want to do V9. Let's see. He's the Volt Prime. That's why. That's why we are going super fast. Mr. Gabu is making us speed through the level really, really quickly.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Use that reactant to open a relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Where is he? There he is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target
Alright,
is in the vicinity.
let me head on back because everybody kind of
We'll
got
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
some,
done here. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Alright.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. That's it.
There we go.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nice! Awesome! There's one down. One more to go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Timon.
Okay. No more? Alright. We'll find a different one. Let's see. Okay. We apparently have that one. I don't know exactly which, what it is, but let's see. The exterminate. Gotcha. That's exactly the one that I was kind of looking at, so. Now I just need to remember that, you know, while I might want to kind of keep the
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
well, I might want to kind of keep the 400. You know, I might, yeah, I can still write up everything else. So
Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Do-do-do-do-do.
The enemy is broken. Well
All right.
done. Now get to extraction.
Let me get out of here. Okay. Ooh, Cobra and Crane. I mean, I still have not built Baruch though. Ah.
Another job well executed.
Oh well. I mean, Baruch is it. You know that part is a common part, so you know might still have chance to find it later. So. Alright. So now we do P5, just like that. There we go. Okay, let's see. V6. Yeah. There we go. Yep, indeed.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm just kind of shooting into the void for the most part. Get rid of that.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. I'll take that. Ah, nice. I got some extra traces there. Awesome.
Another job well executed.
I got 15 traces, I only got 29 total. Come on, game. Work with me here. Alright. Repeat the mission. P5. Alright. Let's see. B6. There we go. Make that radiant. I mean, might as well make, you know, ones that I need radiant.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Normally, it doesn't necessarily send us into a, come on. Kill that. Thank you. I hope I'm going the right way. Doesn't look like I am.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Okay.
Now get to extraction.
Yep, definitely going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, what we got here? Ah, there's that brute that I was talking about earlier. I already got Nova Prime built, so I don't necessarily need to worry about getting another one. I mean, I would, but I have to kind of go more for the brute, you know, seeing that I don't have them yet, so. Only 18 void traces. What the heck, man? They're being a little stingy on their void traces, it feels like. Alright, we got P5. There we go. Now, let's see. We have V6. I'll do one more. Okay, that's all radiant. So, there we go. Oh. Back here. Okay, there we go. Actually, hold on. Get the right windows open there, Jim. Okay, there we go. Until I can get myself a second monitor again, I'm just gonna have to... I'm moving little windows around just to kind of make sure that I can see what's going on.
Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Come on, break that. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. I really need to remember to roll through those. Wait. We're missing like one back there, but...
The enemy is broken.
Okay, well, doesn't really matter. Off we go. Oops. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Alright. Okay, let's see. Not much of a choice on this one. I'll just go with, you know, a couple ones that I don't have as many. Ah, there we go. So 46. Awesome. That's better. Okay, so got about another hour to go on this. So... And normally, I mean, if I was still on Twitch, I'd be, you know, sending you off to Blackheart, you know, in a raid, but I don't have that ability here on YouTube, so... Now, I don't think I have... let's see, hold on. Yeah, we have 04. Yeah, that one's already kind of radiant right at this moment in time. Not much I can really do about that one.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, okay. Nothing in there.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Can't really see the, get the...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granham's void. Gateway collapse imminent.
Did someone just go into the void?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
My Warframe is strong.
Wise Parthos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My desire to escape you is greater than your desire to me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There you go. Not much. I'll just go with the Nidus blueprint. Might as well.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Stone decided to kind of go into the Granum crown, which is typically not like the best timing. I mean, if you want to go into the Granum crown, then we can go into the Granum crown like at another time. Void traces are kind of the you know, void traces are the focal point for the most part. So let's see, we have F2. Gotcha. Okay, so I only have 450 traces, so I mean, I'm still gonna be able to get more, so
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactive. We're going to need more reactive if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
alright. Oh, okay, back that way. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We've got robots inbound. Further
Alright,
ranks
all
today
done
on
there.
the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah. Alright. Not quite sure what that's all about, but whatever. Okay, not much to really go on, so I'll pick the one with the uncommon. Get some more blueprints there.
Another job well executed.
Woohoo, 65 traces. Awesome. Now allow for me to Brilliant up another relic, so let's see. And we repeat the mission. Do P5. There we go. And now let's see, we have F2. Let's see. Radiant that. There we go. Okay. Can't do P5s anymore. So I'm gonna have to pick another one. But it's perfectly fine. I wonder how long the this exterminate is gonna last.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well
Alright.
done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, we're got here? Okay, going for the Naginata. I don't know if the Cobra and Crane needs 2 blades. I hope not.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nagantaka, I should probably say, actually. But then again, I could be wrong on that too. I tend to butcher names pretty well, so. Alright, now. Let's see. F2, we don't want to do. There we go. I2. There we go. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, yep. Not enough time. Okay, so it was I2 that I just did. Let's see.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Odd
We
that
have plenty of robotics.
it
Corpus never
doesn't
themselves.
show.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
It's not showing like who has what.
A fissure. Defend
They used to
yourself
show
and use
that.
reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. The relic has been cracked.
Oh, come on.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
All this death and chaos.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
All right.
extraction.
Time to go. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got here. Yeah, there's another Cobra and Crane, so we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, I already got, you know, one of each of these already, so, you know.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. Okay, I think it was I2, the one that I selected, so I'm gonna try to select that again. So, I2, yeah. Come on. Alright, now we're gonna go and see if we can run to get the other relic upgraded. F2, that one, selected, Radiant. There we go. Awesome. see. Didn't see any captures there for a second, so I also didn't look to see how long the exterminate would last, but I mean we're going through these fairly quickly, so
Eliminate all corpus threats.
eventually, you know, we're gonna,
They'll have plenty of robotics.
you know, it'll
Corpus never
shut
fight for
itself
themselves.
down, but
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
and go grab that. Thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All the death and destruction.
The enemy is broken.
All right.
Well done. Now get to
we go.
extraction.
It's kind of funny watching you get hit by that L train. Yeah. No, I really didn't want that ticket. Alright, yeah, not much going on here. I'm gonna go for the prime receiver here.
Another job well executed.
Another 63 void traces. Awesome. We'll just keep on doing this for a while. Now, Vinny, if you're still kind of if you want to join in the festivities, let me know. Now, what I think I'm probably going to do is, I mean, I've shown enough content trying to get the Aya anyway. I think I'm, after 8 o'clock rolls around, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just try to get some Aya off screen. Because unfortunately there's no, yeah, it's a currency, so I mean, it doesn't work with the resource booster, unfortunately, so.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
These corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You're near a fissure. open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Turn off that. Not quite sure why I pulled out my gun. I don't remember, or pulled.
The enemy is broken.
That one.
Well done.
Okay.
Now get to extraction.
Time to go. Yeah. There we go. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have right now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nice, another 46. Okay, repeat the mission. I2, just like that. Equip. There we go. And now we can probably radiant another one of the F2s. Yeah. Matter of fact, I could probably do it twice. Yeah, I know that leaves me with like 313, but at the same time, I'm gonna continue breaking open relics and getting traces. So, you know, getting another 100 or so isn't gonna be that big of a deal. So, which reminds me, wasn't seeing any capture there. Now, ideally, we'd want to try to get a capture in. If it's Lilith, great. If it's Mesa, great. Obviously, can't really do too much with Axie. Stoned is out of Axie right at the moment, so.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Walkers incoming.
Ah.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, here we go. Meow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go, and I'll go with this one here, just for a second amount, you know, just in case.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No worries. Let's party. All right. Let me know when you are. All right. Nice. 50 traces. Okay, so we are doing well in terms of getting things set up for, you know, eventual breakage later. So, I mean, the fact that I've already, like, I think I rated, like, what, 4 of them for the F2s already? I mean, and I rated all of V6 tonight as well,
Ordis
so,
has been counting stars,
or, you know, all
operator.
the relics
All
that I
accounted
had for V6. So, I mean, that is a lot of traces in a short amount of time. So that is pretty awesome. So, okay, so we got about 30 more minutes left, as I mentioned. I'm gonna go ahead and go offline. I'm gonna grind for that 11 Aya that I mentioned before, for the 3 relics that I'm kind of looking at. And then I'm gonna see about trying to. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna radiant the Necros Neuroptics relics. Um, the relics for um, for the Kavasa Prime Buckle, they are rare. I will need to kind of radiant them. I might nice. Congrats. Shall I invite? Or do you have another sale to do? Alright. So we still got the Kavasa Prime Buckle to kind of do as well. I don't need to radiant any of the Axie S7s. My focus is for those 2 barrels, so, and those are common, so don't need to worry about any kind of radiant on that. So technically, I'd probably only want to try to like radiant up about 8. So I probably should use this last half hour to kind of get as many traces as I possibly can. So okay, invite. Okay, there we are. Let's see. Let's see. Exterminate only has 10 minutes left. After that, not sure what to go with. We'll figure it out after the exterminate runs out. Alright. So I2. There we go. There isn't any good capture Alex at the moment.
Eliminate
Alright.
all Corpus threats.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Oh, come
You're
on.
going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, not that way. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I already...
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Broken their ranks and they're on the
there
run.
we go.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oop, that way. Whee! Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, Ballistica Prime Upper Limb. I mean, I think I already had the Ballistica Prime, but... Sure. 57. Nice. I mean, 3 minutes isn't too bad when there's 9 minutes left, so... Okay, I2, just like that, equip, done. Maybe. I've seen plenty of people screw it up, though. Okay.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
We'll put an end to this Corpus greed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, come on. Go away.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, wrong way.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. is broken. Well done. Now get to
Okay.
extraction.
Off we go. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, what we got here? Ooh. I think I'm gonna stick with what I got right at the moment. Would recommend everybody grab the Nars Prime. Just saying. Oh well. Ooh, 60 void traces. Awesome. Okay, that was a little bit quicker, so we might be able to get like one more in. So, I2, set that up. Good, and go. Now I'm saving up, you know, my traces right at this moment in time, so. Let's see. Inventory. Traces. Yeah, I got 480 right at this moment in time, so. Stoned. Ah.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Stoned. It might not work, guys.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Interesting.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant
It's
to open
still
the relic.
it's still active on for relic.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic.
No
Find
worries.
more.
The mission was going to expire, so I was a little worried that we would have to reset, but it's all good.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Let
a
me
look
catch up with
inside.
everybody.
You have broken their ranks.
Okay.
And they are on the run. Another
I
successful
didn't really need
mission.
to do much.
Find extraction.
Okay. We'll go with the Atlas Prime. There's the other worry. No, relic. Slide in. Yes. No reward. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there really isn't that great of a selection here. No worries, bud. Alright. Yeah, not a lot of good options at the moment. So
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
now let's see. Got 500 traces so far, so that's awesome. I mean, I probably should have up to 800 for everything that I'm needing to kind of do, but I got about 15 more minutes left before I gotta close on out here. Then I'll go into just eye grinding. If anybody wants to join me for that, you're welcome to. But I'm not gonna stream it. I've streamed so many eye grinds at this, at this point. It's just, you know, even I have a hard time doing those eye grinds because it's like, gotta do this all over again. So I am, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, I can understand why they would want Aya to be set as a currency, so you don't have anybody kind of abusing the boosters. But at the same time, I really wish I had had them set as resources so I can get more Aya. Oh well. So let's see. Right. I can rank up.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Ooh, nice prime neuroptics. Do we have any? We do have some, but they are very rare to come by. Now, I do have Nidus Prime, so it's not like I'm in desperate need of like building Nidus Prime up, but obviously I'm gonna need one of these guys to handle the to handle the raising up here. So, and we're getting close to raising up the Red Veil to the next tier as well. So, it is kind of unfortunate that, if I switch back to like Cephalon Suda, for example, to maybe get some more reputation for them, then I'm basically going to be like lowering the amount for the Red Veil, but um, I mean, if I can get well, for one thing, I mean, I don't really need
I hope this interests
much
you.
left. I don't really need anything per se in the Cephalon Suda at this point. Now, if anybody, wants to, say, hey, Jim, I could really use a total eclipse or something like that, then, I can definitely try to work on that. Oh, we have a new mod here, Mesmer Shield, huh? And we got a mod here for Aurelian Guardian, huh? Interesting. And then of course there's, the extra scenes and the like that you know, I can work on getting that as well, but, for the most part, I don't really need much in Cephalon Suda. But I mean, obviously, I'd be able to help out anybody else that, if you're like in need of Cephalon Suda mods or the like, I could try to work on helping out on that. So, now seeing that there's some new mods in Cephalon Suda, maybe there's some, yeah, there are some new mods in Arbiters of Hexus. One for Gara. We got one for gear. Okay, interesting. And yeah, that's about it for the most part. I mean, a lot of you know, um, skins and emotes and the like. None of which I really don't. I don't really need. So, but I have 50,000, so I could just go ahead and purchase. Let me go ahead and purchase these mods right now. I have enough
to help.
I have enough for both, so might as well, right? I don't really see anything else here that is that looks really that useful for the most part. So, yeah, and while I'd be like, hey,
Here's what we can do
maybe I
for
can
you.
spend some of the mod point or the rep points to, get some of these mods. It's better to kind of do that when you're like maxed out already. So, because I mean, you know, the majority of these are already like in, requires general, as you can see. So, you need to be at the top amount. So better to, you know, although it might take a while for me to even get the to potentially get the relic in the first place. So maybe it is in my best interest to just go ahead and spend a little bit of reputation now
All right.
and
You owe us.
you know grind up the um, grind up the reputation again because
I hope you put it to good use.
it might take a while for me to
Hope it helps.
to get that.
Hey,
You
are you
know,
gonna help these people
I'm gonna
out?
need a little bit to rank up or get the Nidus Prime Neuroptics. So, okay. But probably going to end my stream here. Probably gonna focus on
From long ago,
grind
for 10 years, I have been polishing this sword.
off
Its
stream.
frosty edge has never been put to the test. Now, I am holding it,
If you
showing it to
wanna
you.
join
Is there anyone
for some
suffering from
grind,
injustice?
you're
Keep living
welcome.
dreams.
But that's up to you. Let me know. Okay. So I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. There wasn't really that, like I mentioned, there wasn't really that great of a selection in terms of the relics, you know. So yeah, I've gotten quite a bit of the traces anyway. So so it might be in my best interest to try to just kind of go for some grind. So if anybody wants to join me on just gathering up some Aya, you know, I'll still be in game, just not on stream. So, so this is where we're gonna go ahead and end it here. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and chatting with me. I want to thank Vinny for stopping on by, as well as Blackheart Games. Go check out Blackheart Games. He's currently playing Subnautica, the first one. He's never played it before, so he's in for a wild ride, that's for sure. I'm trying not to give him too much because, obviously I've played through that game plenty of times, so I don't want to spoil him too much. So, but go check out his channel, both his Twitch and his YouTube currently. He's streaming to both right at this moment in time. He's not a Twitch affiliate yet, so go check out his channel. Go give him some support. And yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.